I'm sorry, I'm here. Oh, gosh. There. I'm sorry. For some reason, because I got so busy today, I don't know why I thought it was going to be at 1. And I was running so many errands this morning, and I just got home, so I'm here. Anybody there yet? I'm so sorry. I'm here. Mm. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Let's get going. Woo. Hi, Jess. I'm so glad you guys said something because I was getting my stuff together, and for some reason I thought it was gonna be at 1, and I know I put at noon. But I was running so many errands that I didn't have a chance to think about what's going on. Whew. Okay, I'm here. We'll start in a few seconds because I'm getting everything ready. And there I am. I'm sorry. Okay. Why did I think that? This week has been crazy. Okay, let me put on the AC. Not AC, the fan. And let's get going. Okay. Whew. I'm going to lower this a little bit so I can see everything. I hope everything is in shot right. Yes, go ahead. Do you want to share it? Yes, I do. Like I say, I'm trying to get things done here because I was just setting up my area. And, okay, so I have to tell you what happened before I start. Why I'm late is because yesterday I got a word that I needed to get a power of attorney done this morning. And I had to go around and do all that stuff. And for some reason, I thought, yeah, I'll have time because it's at 1 and no, it's at noon. Oh, wow. Thank you for being here. Let's get to it. So I got several stuff that I want to work on. And let's see how much we can do it in the next 5 hours. Starting 30 minutes late. Man, I feel so bad. Anyway, I'm good. It's just that. All right. Man, that shows that I'm getting old. 59 years is something. Anyway, so I have started several things that I want to finish for the month. Don't feel bad. We're happy to see you here and that you're all good. I got up this morning, I think around 7, took a shower, made my bed, and was out of the house, out of the apartment by 8:15, 8:30. I just got back 30 minutes ago, thinking I have plenty of time. So let me show you what I want to do. So I started this one, and this is from Open the Door to Your Imagination, and it's the other side of my Anna Green Gables train station. I started this one. I already based it and put some color in here. Hi, Kim. Yes, you are visible. I mean, I can see you. Hi, Kim. Oh my God, I'm still thinking about what I did, and it's like that's oh gosh, no. So I started that one. That's one. Let's go through the whole thing that I want to do. You're not invisible. You're visible. Okay, so the other one that I want to finish is this one, but I might leave this one for last because it's very little. And this is for my collaboration with you. So let's put this one over here. And I need to go get my Man, I don't even have my pencil sharpener in here yet. It's in the other room. Okay, so there is this one too that I'm working on. And this is all base already. I need to come back with pencils. Can you see it? Let me see. Okay. So I need to come back with pencils on this one. This is from Anna Green Gables. And this book that was given to me by Charmaine. There. It's a good thing I didn't lay down to take a nap. Okay, so let's put this one over here. I need to go get my sharpener in a minute. So, and then I started this one. This is from the book that Sierra Trung, Midnight Oracle, that Sarah sent me. And I started this one. So, see how much I can do with this one. I haven't done anything. You're not late, Sarah. You're definitely not late. I'm late. I was 30 minutes late. And I was chatting with you. I was chatting with you a minute ago, and I didn't even realize. Oh gosh. Oh, let it go. Let it go, Adriana. Let it go. So that's one. And then there is another one that I started. It is this one that I started. Oh, I started in here. So I think we're ready to finish the rest on that one. And then what else? That's it. That's it, because the rest is stuff that I want to start on, but I haven't. So which one do you guys want me to start first? Christine Karen, Midnight Oracle, Erie, Anna Green Gables, or Fantasy World. On this one I have several actually. I got this one. I got this one. I got this one. And that's it. I got two more. So let me know which one you wanted me to start on, and I go get my, you can go ahead and put it in here. I'm going to go get my sharpener. And we'll start. And says Auntie Chris. All right, let me start. Hold on. Just a second. All right, we'll start with the end, since that's the one Auntie Chris wants. So let's start with this one. Let's put all that stuff away. And I've been meaning to try, because I've been using my polychromos a lot lately. But I've been meaning to try something else. Like a different type of pencil. So, let me make room for my pencils. I got my Color here. I wonder if the Color will do good. So let's. Hi, Janan. Hi. Whew. I'm feeling rushed, but I need to relax. Okay. So let's do this one. And let's start. I got greens in here, so let's start out all this greenery. Let me see. I know I'm gonna lower just a little bit so I can see if I'm in focus. Um, I appreciate every one of you that were waiting for me to come up, and I was just chilling and just having a good old time, not even worrying about it. Thank you for waiting for me, and thank you, Kim, and thank you, Jess, for letting me know. Okay, so we're gonna work with Color. Let me see if these are good enough. So, all right. So you guys tell me what's going on in your lives, what's going on, what's happening, how is the month going. You would have been here sooner or later. I would have. I would have. I'm sorry that I planned it for noon and yet I didn't come up at noon. I think colors are working good, and if that's the case, that's great because I never use my colors. I did that today. I was late for my DEXA scan. Yeah, my mind hasn't been in coloring this much this week because I've been dealing with other stuff. And in fact, what I had to do today was to go and give my sister power of attorney, and I was so I was dealing with that, and because of that, I completely blocked away anything that I had to do. I'm just on a mission to complete as many whips as possible. It's all go, go, go. Well, that's the exact mission that I am on right now. I want to complete all of these ones because I haven't done that much this month. And that is one of the reasons why I wanted to come in for a long, long stream today. Because I haven't done that much. YouTube notifications are terrible. I never use them for anything. Well, okay, so I need the expertise. I need just expertise. Here's where you can help me, dear, my sweet girl. I don't know how to program a live and for it to appear on YouTube and then actually access that live. Every time I try, it doesn't work. So how do you go about? Do you have to do it with a program, or can you do it can you pick it up straight from your phone? Hi, Lucy. I will help you later. Good. I need help on that because that is the only reason why I say I'm gonna go live, but you guys don't see it like coming soon a lot. You don't see that because I never program it. Because every time I try, it doesn't work. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Or do I need to shift it a little? There's going to be a lot of greenery today. Oh my God, I just remembered that July has 31 days. Hell freaking Luya. Yes, we still got, today's the 29th. We still got 2 more days. How long has the live stream started? Please tell me you are not just wrapping up. No, my girl, I'm just starting. Like, what? 15 minutes ago? Yeah, I just started. I was late. I was extremely late. I was telling everybody that I had errands to do and I didn't. Romina Bruno, hi everyone. I'm Romina from Argentina and it's my first time in the chat. Hi Romina and welcome to my Live stream. I am so glad that you're here. I have friends from Argentina. One of my closest friends in the United States is from there. So I am so glad that you're here and you could make it. This one is going to be a long stream because I want to do a lot. I mean, I really have, I'm going to take my shoes off. I mean, I'm still got all the stuff that I had when I was out running errands this morning. I want to be able to have, I think I've finished about 10 pages this month, which is very low compared to what I usually do. And then I have here about 5 more that I need to finish. So I'm hoping to end the month with about 15 pages. This one, I think I like the color in here, but it feels like it's not, like it's gliding. It's not the same as the polychromos. Let me get a brown. But I want to use my color because I've been using them. I've been using my polychromos way too much. Alright, let's do this brown. What part of Argentina are you watching me from, Romina? Well, some colors are coming in better than others. So we'll continue this way then. Buenos Aires. Oh, nice. My friend is from Mendoza. Let me see if I can get a darker green, like a really dark green. I think this one. This one's over here. There we go. Let's get. So what is everybody else doing? I know Jess says she's trying to finish some webs. It's the end of the month. What is everybody else coloring along for line? You know I can do tax art. So all I have to do is go get my other phone so I can look at the tax art. And Dawn, hi Dawn. And Jeanette, it's our wedding anniversary tomorrow, so I won't get much coloring done. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Happy anniversary. And then Romina says, I color a lot during the World Cup matches to relax my nerves. I couldn't. You know what? You said to relax your color. I couldn't color that much during the World Cup. I couldn't. I was so upset at many stuff that I watch the game standing up. I cannot relax. That's the way I am. Let me see if I can get a better green to do this stuff like this one. Alright, let's see. Romina, are you from Argentina, living in Argentina, or are you from somewhere else living in Argentina? Do you guys have a good view what I'm doing? Hope it's not coming out blurry. But I need to lift it up a little bit so it won't get blurry. Let's see. There. There. Everybody's so quiet. So what you guys are thinking about the new Emily Little All Over book that's coming out next year? We just got a little sneak peek of the cover. I live here all my life. I visited the USA just once. During my honeymoon, we went to Disney World. Oh, that is nice. Just got home here. Good, says Dawn. Yeah, I barely had enough time for lunch when I got here. Sarah's like excited for another Emily book. Hope there's another collaboration. I'm sure that there will be. I'm not saying I will do it because I know that Jo has been doing such a great job on that one. So she might want to do that one too. So I'm going to leave it at that. But it will be great. I'm sure she will do another one. I'm looking for the page I am doing for my Instagram group. I want to try and get it finished tonight, says Janet. I should have put it over here too. I have my Aladdin page started for the group that I am from, Fairy Tale Worlds by Maria Troll. but I'm not sure if it's like I'm not feeling it. But I might tackle it later. I might bring it over and show you guys what I've done, and I might tackle it. We'll see how we're doing in time, and we might bring it to the pile. How's that tree looking? Is it looking like a tree? I'm gonna turn this around so don't get dizzy. There. Okay, it's difficult here to find good adult coloring books. I hope to buy a couple of Amazon on Busca Libre or Amazon. Girl, I know. I completely understand your feelings because it is very difficult for me to find books here in Colombia. In fact, we don't even find them in the bookstores. I had to get them from Amazon, and Busca Libre doesn't work that well for me, so I can't do it there, and it's difficult. It's difficult, and I will never, ever buy from iMusic again. I hope everybody else that does have a better treatment than me. This is a chocolate. Okay, we'll try. Kim says, sorry I disappeared. I just had to go out and talk to the city landscaper. Oh, okay. I got the hiccups again. Auntie Chris says, lurking for the moment, updating my book spreadsheet, which I haven't touched since before I started the channel, completing my DIY coloring journal, and trying to finish 4 pages by Friday night. I think we're all in that run. Kim says, it's not iMusic unless they mess up the custom codes. Well, regardless, I'm not going to go through whether it is iMusic's fault or not iMusic's fault. I'm not going to do it again. Romina says, I miss Book Depository. Ambient. Hi, Atlanta. Hi, Adri. I was just thinking about asking when you were going live, and there you are. Yeah, and today I was quite late. Well, I'm glad that you're here. I don't blame you, says Kim, given what happened, but I think it's the shipping carrier issue. At least for me, it was FedEx's fault. Oh, okay. Yeah, but that's the problem. You never know which one they're going to use and if they're going to mess it up. Because I shouldn't have to pay that much for the books. I mean, every time I think about it, and that's one of the reasons I haven't done the book reviews, but I have them here and I need to review them. And is that I get upset every time I think about how much those books cost me. And yes, they're beautiful books, but they're not really worth that much money. And it's not Maria Troll's fault because she set a price. So it's not her that I'm upset. It's the whole ordeal that I had to go through. That is what makes me upset. And every time I look at the books, I think about it. Mhm. Ambient said, "Oh, I thought you were at 12 p.m. I was messed up." Yes, I was. I was. I was late. I had to run errands this morning, and I some reason the time got messed up in my head, and I came in late. But then Kim and Jess texted me, and I like, oh my God, I need to go live, and I've forgotten. And Kim says FedEx accepted the package upon the entry to get in the rest of the way, and they paid a duty they shouldn't have, as there are other tariffs on books. There are no tariffs on books. And then they tried to charge me to get their money back, and I am like, why do you pay a tariff on a book? Well, it was probably DHL then that did the mistake, which it also doesn't surprise me. DHL is the one that delivered the book. So that's probably what it was then. But I have the books in here. Let me show you. Hold on. I'm going to get the books. So here is the last three books. Actually, this one was not from Amazon. This was from Amazon, not from. Okay, so this is the books that arrived through iMusic, and this is why I got confused also last night. And Kim says, but your terror situation in Colombia should be different. Yes. Lucy says, I concur, Kim. iMusic themselves warn of issues like this on their website and say they can't control the carrier's attitude. So yeah, so this is one of the, that I got on from iMusic, and it was DHL that delivered. And see, I received it on July 1st, so I have had it for a month already and haven't even done a review on it. And it's such a pretty book. Very pretty book that I want to do a full review on my channel, and this one is called Seasons. Yeah, I really like this book, but every time I've been wanting, I want to do this one, and let me tell you why. This page reminds me on when I have my little motorcycle, and I will ride around the town here in Armenia. And I sold it. I sold it when I moved to this apartment. I sold it in January. But I want to do it because that kind of looks like me riding on my little scooter. I loved it. Anyway, so this is one of the books that I got. And then there's this one also that I got there. And this is the Christmas book. And also a very beautiful book. Yeah, arrived on July 1st. And Lucy says DHL does that the same thing FedEx do too. I chose PostNord when I buy from them, but I suspect in Colombia it might be an issue nonetheless because PostNord hands it over to public post like USPS. Or USPS is in the United States. But yeah, because Colombia doesn't have a Colombian post office, one run by the government. We don't have that. So because of that, the carrier is whatever offers the best option. And so, like, you never get the same carrier when you order from, like, if I order from Amazon, Yes, Amazon has their own carriers, but if I order from Temu, let's say, Temu doesn't always delivers from the same carrier. It could be from iMile, it could be from, you name it. There is hundreds of mail carriers in Colombia because it's not, just for we don't have a post office that's just for Colombia, like government run. Anyway, this book is also very cute, and I'm sure it's going to be very, very popular when we get to December. Cute. Yeah, we don't have no public post office. So those are the books that I got, and I will make a full review on my channel. I haven't done it. And then the other one that I got, where is it? But this one arrived from Amazon. Is this one? This one was I pre-ordered it from Amazon. Let's say Kim says, I keep bringing this up and I don't want to beat a dead horse, but I want Americans to know so they don't pay tariffs on books. Yeah. So this is the other one, and I pre-ordered this one on Amazon. This is the other Hannah Carlson book, and it's so beautiful. I wish I could do a full book collaboration on this, but I don't think I have time to do it because I'm going to be moving in November, so I don't have time. Like, I think this is so cute. If you could do it like a purple background, like with, purple with pink clouds and orangey clouds, and then do each house a different color. I can't wait to color on this. Anyway, so that's Halloween from Hannah Carlson. And let's continue on this. Time is running. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how. And Romina, now that she mentioned about how difficult it is for her to get books in Argentina, I know Lucy has a hard time getting books in Brazil, and she has to order through her friend that brings her stuff from other countries. So yeah, it's difficult. It's very difficult. So I treasure the books that I have because I don't know when I'm gonna get another book. Plus, I'm a no buy books until November. Until when I'm already settled in my new apartment, then I'll start buying books again. Lucy says, yeah, if it's Asian books and not on Amazon, it's very hard to get them. I feel it. And then today, because I was doing the power of attorney and I had to mail it to my sister in Cali, and I asked, like, because I was gonna, because I can get Asian books, and I asked today, at the place where I mail things, the shipping places, and the cost is expensive. Like, I asked them, I said to send a package to Brazil or to England, and it was, for Brazil, it was like 400,000 pesos, which is what, a little over $100 to ship a box, and it was 600,000 pesos for England. And I was like, oh my God, why? Colombia did not used to be that way. When we had our own government run post office mail. Okay. So the tree branches are done. Ivy, hi. Welcome. Kim says that's what happens with privatization. I can't say it. And there I say corruption. Yes, because it's a monopoly. Yep, it is a monopoly. Let the privatization folks here in the States hear this. Here. Yeah, same here. But here, a very weird thing happened. Send the book to Colombia was almost twice the cost of sending a package to Ireland or Sweden. Oh my God, yeah. Why? Why did they have to do that? And like I said that to the girl that was helping me today at that post place, and she was like, "That's that's the way it is." Like, of course, it's not her fault, but I was just like, "Wow." Hi, Elis, welcome. Good morning or well afternoon. I just woke up. Well, good. I hope you had a good sleep. Janet said it wasn't that expensive when I ordered for you from UK. Amazon wasn't. I can't remember how much, but it was not as much. No, I think it was like $54 for that book, which it would have been better if I had ordered more books, because that way the shipping would have been reduced. But like over $100, like almost $200 from here to the UK is ridiculous. So Amazon shipping is always going to be less expensive because they got deals with different countries for shipping. Oh, you have Amazon at the door. Yay! What'd you get? Lucy says, I was shocked how cheap UK to Brazil shipping was. Yeah. Between 16 and 25 pounds, which is, that's a good, it's a good price. I mean, I wouldn't mind paying that. Okay. Janet said, I know some people have bought on UK vintage from USA and posted is really cheap, but it is only covered to US and Australia at the moment. when you are joined in, and I am sure it will help. Janet says, Lucy, it seems a lot to me. Well, compared to what we had to pay in this neck of the woods, it's not as much. And sending to Brazil was ruled by size and weight. And I think that's the way it should be. Ella says, that's actually good to know, Janet. UK vintage seems to be where it's at. We don't have vintage here. Okay. Lucy says that's a very good shipping price. From the US will be over 50 USD, and from Canada over 90. Oof. But that was a quotation that I did on Royal Mail. Still don't know how much it actually costs through every we here got eBay, but the shipping isn't much better. I mean, I can get on eBay here, but the shipping is ridiculously expensive that I don't even bother. I mean, I even deleted the app out of my phone because it's like, no way. There's never going to be a time that I'm going to pay those prices for shipping. It was like $200, $300 on shipping. Like, no. I think it was 21, Lucy. Says Janet, be should be with you soon. Okay. So did you order something through Jeanette and Lucy? £20 for 5,000 miles distance is not bad. Janet says, I will buy and send any of you if I can help. Yeah, she did it for me. Janet helped me, and thank you, Janet, because she's the one that helped me get my Alice in Wonderland book through Amazon UK. Adri, yes, says Lucy. She's sending me Fan Favors Artist Edition by R.J. Hampson. Awesome. Is that the one that has better paper? Dawn says, nice picture. Thank you, Dawn. But I'm glad I'm able to use this clear pencils on this book. Yeah, I'll read the chat in a second. Whew, let's see. Okay, so she just said you're welcome. If anybody, you know, this is the coming in. This is the end of Green Gables book, and it says yes. Lucy says much better paper. At least I'm hoping so. Good. Romina says, did you base with alcohol markers or water base? Neither, Romina. So I based this with soft oil pastels. The whole thing is soft oil pastels. And I don't have that book, Dawn says. It's a beautiful book. It was a gift from one of my subscribers. I do not have Castle Art Gold, Lucy. I don't have them, those. And there's a lot of things that I want to get, but I need to wait until after November, once I'm settled in the new place, in the new town, so as to be able to afford it. Because right now I can't afford anything, girl. The good thing is that I still have a lot of supplies, so it's not like I don't have anything to color with. I have lots of supplies. I just want other stuff, but I can't have them right now, and I'm gonna be good with that. So don't feel sorry that I don't have those things. I have plenty of supplies to use. And other things are just wants. Like I would love to have the Castle Art Gold, but I can't get them right now. I can't order anything. Not until I move. Not until I'm in the new place, in the new town. There's a lot of expensive. Another thing that I had to do today, which is another reason why I was late and why my mind went to somewhere else and I forgot, is that I had to do my taxes in Colombia. So I was dealing with that this morning too. Okay, so grass is done. Let's work on the girls. All this, I'm gonna leave this brown, there's two brown ones here for the tree, and I'm gonna put the greens away. let's see, pastel pink. I wonder if it's too light. Where's my other paper here? It's not going to, no, this is good. Lucy said, okay, hold on. Lucy says, I got behind. How do you use pencils on top of oil pastels? Mine just end up removing the oil pastels layer. Well, that's because my layers of soft oil pastels are not thick. So that is why I'm able to use, and I went over that on my last video. Mastering soft oil pastels on coloring books, episode 1. I went over that. The thing is that, and I don't think I have made it very clear, but the thing is that I'm not using the soft oil pastels in a way that artists do it. I am doing it in a completely unique way. So that is why I'm able to do pencils on top, because I'm leaving a very light layer of soft oil pastels, almost nothing. It's just the color stays in, but I'm not leaving that much. In fact, you touch it now, and it doesn't even feel like there has been anything there. Continue. Let me see. Hi, Brittany. Hi, welcome. She says, hello, everyone. What coloring book is this image you are coloring with colored pencils from? I am coloring from this book. It's Anne of Green Gables. I don't remember the name of the artist. And it's on Korean, I feel. It's Korean. I think it's a Korean book, and it was a gift from one of my subscribers. And let's see, Jess says, I'm back. Well, welcome back, Jess. I'm glad you're back. Oh, somebody text me. Okay. Atlanta says, hi, Ivy. Hi, Alex. Well, hi, everyone. Okay, so everybody's been very nice and welcoming to everybody. Thank you for doing that. Lucy says, your pastel videos on my watch later list. Good. Yeah, I explained it a little better. And I think as much as I'm going to be, because it's a series and I'm already planning the episode 2, I'm going to try to make very clear how my approach to soft oil pastel is. Atlanta says, Adri, sorry to ask, but was your regular streaming time on Wednesdays or Kim? Sorry for the dumb question. No, nothing is ever a dumb question. My regular time on Wednesdays is 2 p.m. my time, Central Time. So you just had to, I don't know what time is in your place. Right now is 1:30, but I am not in my regular time today. I came in early. I was supposed to be starting at noon, but I didn't because I forgot. But at my regular time is 2 p.m. Wednesdays. Kim is probably napping. She was talking to the landscaping guy a little while ago, so I don't know what she's doing right now. So yeah, and I think in the video I tried to explain a little better, because there have been this misunderstanding that is just like thick layers and all pastels, and that is not the case. Got it. You're not in your regular time, so I'm confused. Why? I'm not. I posted a couple of days ago that because it's the last Wednesday of the month, I was going to go for a special stream, one that is longer. I'm going to be on for 5 hours, so I'm already 1 hour in. And so I'm going to be on as much as I can, giving about 15 minutes break around 3 my time. You're welcome. It's the last Wednesday of the month, and because I haven't colored much this month, I figure why not go live for a long period of time and color as much as I can. Ila says, "Hey Atlanta, I'm trying to stay awake." Yes, I hope you enjoy this and the live stream. Yes, me too. I think this is the first time I go for something like this. I know you, yes, you do that all the time, and you seem to have the stamina for that, which is great. You're young, so you could probably do it. Let's see how I feel. Uh, but just hanging out with you guys helps me also continue coloring without, stopping every 5 minutes to do something else. I think I could go with this darker and brownish red for folds. Atlanta says, I'm in my afternoon rest period, but I have not colored yet today, so I am going to put something on the stove and get to work. Just as I do recognize I'm the slightest mad when streaming for so long, but honestly, I do it because I love it. Yeah, I understand that. I'm sure that that's why you do it. And I mean, streaming is fun. And the thing is that I got into the habit of only streaming 2 hours. So my body feels it at the 2 hour. Hi, Mimi. You're here. Welcome. When you guys hate it, and I don't know if you can see it, when you're working on this page edges, it's like the weirdest feeling. Atlanta says, Jess, you are an inspiration to me to prioritize coloring, and I think it's great. That's what you use your creative energy for. Yes, I agree, Atlanta. I agree. Hi, Pauline. Hi, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. Are you already getting ready to go to bed, or are you on your nap time, after your nap time, or before your nap time? I don't know. Yes, I think you're making very positive choices in your life. That's inspiring. That's true. We all look up to her. Not only a very creative young girl, but a very sweet girl, thoughtful and intelligent. Okay. Okay, Pauline says, I'm relaxing until bedtime in about 2 hours. Good. Jess says, I am fortunate in a way to have a lot of free time and I can dedicate to coloring. I don't take it for granted, so that's why I do as much as I do. Yeah, that is really like inspiring. I mean, other girls at your age are doing other stuff. Okay, so I believe part of her dress is done. This is a purplish, so let's do some sort of purple. Let's do this one. Hila says, I have a good amount of free time as well, but executive dysfunction and fatigue wins out a lot. I understand that. That happens to me too sometimes. Um, Brittany, how old are you, if I may ask? If you don't mind me asking. Atlanta says, I am thinking of when I was 26 with a husband and a 1-year-old running my ex-husband's business, living in community, and going back to college. I'm happy today. I can use my energy in my art. So let me go see. Let me think about what I was doing when I was 26 years old. I had, okay, so I had a 3-year-old, and I wasn't pregnant with my son yet. I got pregnant the following year at 27 because I had him at 28. I was back of a part of a call. I was obeying my husband 100% because he was the head of a household. No matter what happened or what he did wrong, he was the head of the household, and it was my place to obey. So that's what I was doing at 26 years old. You're 26? Are you 26? Are you 20 plus 26? I don't understand. Dawn says, nice picture. Totally relate. Was living in a religious community as a stay-home mom and housewife. Yeah, I was also a stay-home mom. And we live right in from, we live like, this was our house, and in the corner was the church. So there was no way out of it. Janet said, at 26, I was head of the department teaching in school in East London the last year before I had my first child. Oh, you had your first child at 27. Nice. I had my second child at 28. Ella says, I was doing the same thing at 26 that I'm doing now, minus the coloring. Brittany says, I'm currently 39 years old, going on 40 years old on September 2026. Okay, got it. Now I understand that. I need to get my, hold on. I gotta get two things. My razor and my little brush. I don't know where I left them since I came in so unprepared. Here they are. Oh. All right, so let's continue. Atlanta says, yep, we live in a 3-story community house with a guest house, and our chapel was in the basement. Mimi says, I have a 5-year-old, and my second at 20, I had my second at 26, and you had a 5-year-old, and my second at 26, and my third at 34. Wow. So you got 3 kids. Sometimes I wish I would have had 3. Instead of just 2. And Jeanette says, wow, that sounds exhausting. You were a real career woman. Dan says, I never had kids. That sounds exhausting too, Mimi. Jeanette says, I have my second at 29, my third at 30. Sarah was an older mom too. That's why I'm an old nana with young ones. I don't have any grandkids. My daughter is 35, and she doesn't have any kids. My son just turned 30, and he doesn't have any kids. So I just got a grand dog that my daughter adopted a dog a couple of weeks ago. He's so cute. So I have a grand dog, and that's all. Ella says, I can't imagine having a kid at 26. Then again, I'm 30 with no kids, not even married yet. You're 30. That's the same age as my son. Okay, so her dress is ready. We could go over and her dress, Diana's dress. And Auntie Chris, you're back. I want to be grandma, but it's not looking good. Now, it's not looking good over here either, girl. Not happening anytime soon. So her dress is yellow, so I think I'm gonna go with browns for the shadows. Maybe this one. Just says, seeing my sister with a baby. I just think nope, definitely not for me yet. She's a year and a half younger than me. Oh. But still, that's not that young. I think that's a good age to have a kid. Romina says, I have my first son at 31 and my second at 35. Now they have 17 and 14-year-old. Oh. Janet is calling, you're not burned out. You're meant to teach. Janet says, I only stopped teaching when I was carried out of my classroom poorly. So never went back. Oh. It says, my grandmom loves to guilt me. You wouldn't give me your mom's grandkids. Your uncle wants to be grand uncle. Womp womp womp. Yeah, that sounds like, similar to what I do to my kids. Guilty. Lucy says, at 26, I was graduating my third bachelor's and getting my master's degree. I was working in 3 hospitals. I am 36, so that's just 10 years ago. No kids, no married, no planning on having kids ever. Nip that in the bud. Ooh. It was Santi. Jess, you are wise. I was 25 when I had my daughter, and I have gotten separated from my art practice when I got married. I wanted so much to do my art, but the religion I was in said that was not from God, and that I couldn't do that because I will not pay attention to my family. So I was forbidden to practice any art. Hi Cheryl, you're here. No, you haven't missed the whole life. I'm still gonna go for another 3-4 hours. Jess says, unless they want to birth them and raise them, it's tough luck. Your body, your choice. Correct. Wait, I got way behind. Hila says, my grandmother has 5 grandkids, 2 granddaughters, 2 grandsons, and me, the creature. Don says, my brother had 1, not he's 12. I'm a grandma. Okay, to her. And darn Lucy. Cheryl says, I fell back asleep at 10:40. Was just not feeling awake today. Oh, I can feel that. Ambient says, getting married was a survival decision for me. And my husband wanted to have a kid. Now I can stand on my own 2 feet. I was totally on my own when I got married, and life had gotten hard. Do what? Gifts of God are about spiritual missions. Uh, Lucy says, one of the hospitals I work at was a maternity hospital and women's health hospital. And after assisting in the delivery of over 100 babies, I'm positive not human is coming out of my inside of me. It's your decision, girl, and nobody can blame you for it. See, I had something else to say, but then I forgot. What did it say? Okay, so Atlanta says that you're getting married was a survival. And for me, getting married was, yeah, I could say it was surviving. But also, I did not make the decision to get married. My mother did it for me. Like, when I went to live in the United States. After she had abandoned us for a long time, I went back to live with her. And she picked the husband. It was her choice, not mine. I mean, she should have married him, not me. And so that's why I said it was surviving, because I knew that I couldn't live with a woman. And then 2, because I was going to be able, according to me, to make my own decisions, which I wasn't able after that. But anyway, that's a whole other topic. Genesis, I think you're thinking needs and wants are affected by so many things. Mine was meeting my soulmate at 18. That's so sweet. Marrying him at 22. We really both wanted children. Not just a baby, but children. Ella says, a big part of my fear of pregnancy comes from the fact that a lot of pregnant people are just treated like incubators. They lose their sense of self, their personal autonomy, and that scares me more. See, same here. When I got out of AmeriCops, my mom wouldn't let me come back home and find another job. Oof. Wow, this is a hard topic. So there is something that's happening here in Colombia, which is, it has the whole, like, it's on the news, and it has everybody like outraged of what's going on. And I'm gonna tell you a story, and I hope I'm not gonna go into a lot of details, but because it's a very hard subject. But last week, I think it was July 16, a young girl of 21 was pregnant and was going to those maternity places where they help young girls who are pregnant. And she had her partner, her boyfriend. They were living together. And then there she met another girl that was also pregnant. And I don't know if you guys seen this in the news, because it's all over here. And she was 8 months pregnant. And then she disappeared on July 16. And there were footage of her with another girl that also appeared to be pregnant. And they were in a motorcycle the day that she disappeared. And then they found her next to a river, unalive, and without the baby in her belly. Turns out that girl that I had become her friend was not pregnant and unalived her and took her baby. That is the most horrible story I have ever heard. Well, actually, I heard it when I was pregnant with my son. That something like that happened in 1986 in the United States. But that's the last time I heard something like that. And I'll read the comments in a minute. That I'm trying to color this dress. Let me see. I got a lot of comments. I'm very much behind. We can change the subject if you like. Lucy says, so I lullaby babies, fed them in the ICU. My dad kicked me out of at 18. Oh, wow. But I wanted to leave at 13. I grew up with a mental ill mom. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. Anyway, that's a horrible story that's happening here. And yes, let's change the subject. Let's talk about something else because it's getting hard. I kind of wanted, what do you guys think? If I get an acrylic marker and I can get like little flowers on her dress. Lucy said, I love it, but I don't want to deal with it when I get home. Silence, autonomy, and doing whatever I choose to at whatever time I want is very underestimated. Correct. I'm going to go get my acrylic markers, and I want to do some flowers on her dress. Blorbo? Blorbo. I don't know what that means. I'm going to go get my acrylic markers. I got my acrylic markers, and should I do them? Like I have this ones for something else that I was working, and okay, and Jess says, if you could suggest one Anna Green Gables to watch, what would you recommend? Whoa, I was hoping you asked that because the other day you said that you didn't know, you had never watched it. Hold on, let me get an acrylic marker and I'll tell you which one to watch. Let's see, let's do this one and a little green one, I think. Okay, let's get this too. Okay, let's talk about Anna Green Gables. My favorite subject. Okay, let me see. Isn't there an anime version of Anna Green Gables? Japan kind of loves the story. I never see Anna Green Gables. Is it good? Oh, it's amazing. Yes, I've never seen anything Anna Green Gables related. What should I watch first? So I would suggest you start with, I think it's in the 80s, 1980s, with oh, what's her name? I forgot. But it's the Canadian version. Let me go get my other phone and I'll show you, okay? Okay, so let me check the Canadian version. That is the best version I ever seen. The best one. So Anne of Green Gables, 1985, Canadian. So the first version, of my opinion, It's the 1985, and it's a Canadian. The director is Kevin Solomon, and the the girl that does Anne Shirley is Megan Fallows, and for me that is the best adaptation of Anne of Green Gables. Anne with an E was really good, but they spin it. They spin the version to something which isn't. You could watch that one and you're going to love it regardless. But they spin it in a different way, which is not bad, but it is different. I can't find it anywhere to stream in the UK. I have to, I don't know. The other one you could watch is on Netflix, which is Anne with an E. And that one is really good. Okay, I got behind. I got so behind. What channel is it on? I don't know. That one is. Let me see if we can find where you could watch, where you can stream. And within the. Let me see. Where can I go? Where can I stream Anna Green Gables today? Okay, so it says that it's on Amazon Prime and on Gazebo TV. And this is Romina. There is an anime. Do you know the name of the studio? Because I would love to watch an anime of it. Yeah, there is one. I'll send you a link because I've seen it on YouTube. I didn't care if Anna of Green Gables growing up, but it was good enough to watch some episode until I missed a lot of episodes. It's got to be good to me to watch non-sci-fi. This is definitely non-sci-fi. Okay, I'll start with Anne with an E. You're gonna love Anne. I mean, I really loved it. The only thing I don't like is that they cut it off and it did not end. They did not renew it, and it pissed me off that they didn't renew it, so the whole story is not in it. Didn't Anne Green Gables take place in England or no? Anne Green Gables, it is on Prince Edward Island, which is Canada. And Lucy, the anime is called Anne Shirley. Yes, it is in Canada. It takes place in the island of Canada, which is Prince Edward Island. I started watching Peaky Blinders again today after seeing the Thomas Shelby grenade scene from the movie, and I've been wanting to watch that one, Peaky Blinders. It's not gonna be very noticeable right now, the little flowers, because I'm barely starting them. I hope this is good. This is almost dry. This one is almost dry and I don't want to mess them up. Oops, Jess, I was wrong and I didn't think it was America. Okay, I'm behind. I'm behind. I like collecting children's book with black and white illustrations and coloring. And remember correctly, Anna Green Gables is illustrated. I know there is an eerie page of her. Yes, that's. I actually going to color the eerie page. I can't do this pink, so I'm gonna leave it like that because I can. I'm already messed things up. So let's do this. Did not continue. I thought it was just neat catching episodes and continuing show after a long wait. I hated it that they did not completed the story. That it was only, I mean, it ends with her still in school, which is ridiculous. I mean, her romance doesn't even start with Gilbert Blythe. But it is a good, I mean, the anime is in Crunchyroll, yes. I think I've seen it there too. But for me, the best adaptation is the 1985 with Megan Follows and the Canadian version. I think I gotta let that dry before I continue. And let's do the skin. I subscribe to Crunchy so I can watch it tonight. Okay, so I have not subscribed to it. Just said I had no idea it wasn't a complete series. It was really popular, and I heard a lot of people talking about. And I'm surprised it wasn't renewed. Yeah, I was shocked. I think it wasn't renewed because some people were upset of how the series in the book it goes deeper, and they took too many. Like Anne with an E is really good, but they did not do all the things that they needed to do, and that's what the Canadian version did, and that's why it was so good. The Gilbert from the 80s was so romantic. The Gilbert? Which one is that? Oh, I hope I'm not messing it up. I don't like what it's doing. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, let's do her. Yeah, let's do her bow and a pink. Sorry, I had to turn this around because I don't want to mess things up here. So the whole thing is that she's an orphan. She comes to live with Marilla and Matthew Colbert, and she has such a wild imagination. I think that's why you will like it. She has such a amazing imagination, and rough life. She has had to imagine all her life what beautiful things are. So when she comes to live with Matthew and Marilla Colbert, which is brother and sister, because they're old and they want a boy to help on the farm, but then the orphanage sends a girl instead. So it's her story and how she blossoms under the care of them, and they're, Matthew is just the sweetest old man, and Marilla is, she's very nice, but she's very tough to raise her. And I just love the story. Um, would you all laugh at me if I say I had never watched an anime? No, I wouldn't watch. I would not. I don't know. Gilbert Blythe, the character in with the knee, the new Gilbert, not chemistry between them. Right. Um, just says, of course not, because neither have I. I have watched some, but I'm not. I haven't watched too many. How do you color those eyes? Hi, Angela. Welcome. They're so small. I don't even know how to color them. Dark gray violet. Oh, I love that one. The special and My Neighbor Totoro. Yes, I love that one. And of course, the other one is Kiki's Delivery Service. Patricia, hi, welcome in. That's another good one. It's Kiki's Delivery Service. Let's do her freckles. Okay. Here. Am I putting my head through the camera? Because I'm leaning way too much. Um, Great to watch with kids. Is a very beautiful and clean, no violence, etc. So very lighthearted, yes. But it is. But if that's not your jam, that's fine too. I think it will be fun to watch. To what it is. I'm having a hard time reading today. Okay. I'm not that fast at coloring. Even with I have a base, I'm not that fast. Okay. Lucy says Ghibli's animes films always brings alive lessons and simplicity and depth of life and growing. I do love them. Not seeing your head, Audrey, you're good. Because I bend it so hard. Um, okay, so I think I'm not gonna touch her hair anymore. And I don't think I'm gonna do anything else. Maybe I'll add some flowers here to this one, but I'm not gonna do it to this, just here. I feel that that would be good, like adding some. I need to turn it because I don't want to smear it. Okay. I still need to do the tree and the wood. So let me get to the wood. I am coloring my fantasy wall page. That's, yeah, I'm not done with mine either. but I want to get it done. I'm probably going to get it done this week. My first mini painting expo was on tutorial painting. Oh, that's nice, Lucy. Mandy, hi. Hi, I'm good. How about you, girl? Angela says, I need to finish my Coloring Dragon page soon. Kodomas are my favorite yokai because of Princess Mononoke. Sorry I'm late. I was in the shower. Is well deserved. No worries. No worries. Nobody's really late. You can come and go as you want. Okay, that piece of wood looks good. Let's start working on this one. I got a big mess. Here. Okay, let's see. The boar god only became demon after what mankind did, causing him to become poison though. Okay. Ambient says, even the lady who ran the ironworks and her employees left an impression, as did the spirit of the forest. Lucy says, it's my favorite Ghibli movie because it shows nuances and conflict also in a way that tell the story of Meiji Japan and how it was shocking transition from rural to industrial. Yeah. I hated what they did to the forest spirit god, so it took me a while to watch it again in my 30s. Are you talking about Spirit Away? Because I really like that one. Okay, so that wood is done. Let's do the tree, and then I can come back with polychromos for the skin. Sucede. Oh. I'm sorry it's upside down. I'll turn it around in a minute. Alright. Oh gosh. I dropped my... Oh, it's the blue one. Okay. Alright. It's totally fine. This is nice, Angela. I love that book. Can't bring myself to color in it often, though. I always want to do perfect work in it, so feel intimidated. Okay, now we could do this one. Beautiful job, Audrey. Love the colors. Thank you. Okay, I just need the scissors, and then I can go and I can retouch the skin with polychromos. Because I don't think Anne's dress needs any, hair needs any retouching. I think it's good. Do this blue to retouch this areas. my people smash the like button for Adry. Oh, thank you, Lucy. I love so far. I need to get another coloring book soon. What was I gonna do this one? Okay, and then okay, what did I do with the blue one? Here it is. Okay, I think just do the scissors and the skin and we're good on this one. Let me put this. I need to organize a bit because I am very disorganized. I can't work like this. So let's put stuff away. I can't work when everything is everywhere. Can't do it. Adry, guess what, says Mandy? I'm coloring with like crazy. I already did 3. Yes! Let's do it, Mandy. Let's do it. Go, Mandy, go. This set of color is so big. Super big. Huge. I don't even know where I got that things from. Alright, I'm gonna put this ones away and bring my polychromos. Mandy, all in rooms of wonder are you book hopping too? Okay. Let me put this ones away and bring my polychromos. Okay. Okay. Let's retouch the skin on the hands. Because they look too plain. Then I'm going to World of Flowers. Nice. I haven't color on those books. I mean, I did World of Flowers when I had it in the USA, but I haven't colored on those since I'm here at all. And I don't have the same book. It's a different book. Like I repurchased the book. Don't know why, because I haven't colored in it. I'll read the chat in a minute. Oh. Okay, I think the skin was retouched well. All right, skin done. I'm not behind in the chat. Okay, let's do the scissors. Also with this. Okay. I believe we're done with this one. All right, what do you think? I think I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm done. Oh, wait. Chaos is part of the creative process for me. I mean, yes, but I just don't. If I can't move around my space, I can't create. Alright. That's the best I can do with her dress. I might come and retouch it later. Angela says, I need to get another set of color pencils. Oh, that's our dilemma all the time, girl. Ambien says, I agree, Lucy. I can set out with my plans, but as soon as pencil hits paper, I'm no longer in control. I mean, the chaos between pencil and paper, what comes out of the pencil on the paper. Yep. Okay, so that's enough for this one. Let me straighten the camera. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it like that, and let's move on to the next whip. So that one only took us 2.5 hours. Actually, not 2 hours. I'm never gonna finish all my whips at the speed that I'm going. I'm gonna put this one away and bring the other. is here. And it's between. Okay, so we can continue with Anna Green Gables on this one. What do you guys think? And I think I'll need I think I'll need Prismacolors on this one. Let's get rid of all of this. Put them over here. Oh, pencil got left behind. And then there's this. Angela, which set of are you eyeing? I have my eye on Phoenix color ones. Yes, another ear page. I was going to continue with this one, but I feel like I need to bring my Prismacolors for this. I already based with soft oil pastels, so I need to go get my Prismacolors. All right, it's 2:45. We've been going for over 2 hours. I'm not gonna stop this stream because I don't want to start over, or maybe I don't know if I should. What do you think, Jess? Should I stop this one and then bring it back in about 15 minutes so I can get a drink and go to the restroom, do all my stuff, and then come back? What you guys think? I read you. And then we'll continue with this one. You can write a makeshift sign to say you'll be back. Okay, I just take a break, mute it for a while. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. So, and we're gonna be muted, and we're gonna put it. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, let me see. Do I have one? What do I have here? There. So, see you guys in 15 minutes. I'm gonna get me a drink. Okay, I'm back. Let's get this party going again. Okay, let me try to get updated with the chat. See what everybody has said. Okay, so not much. Not much. Lucy, I tried water-based pencils which went through. Okay, single-sided. All right. All right, we're back. I don't think I missed much. So let's work on these two girls, which is Aunt Shirley and Diane. And I have this little set of, see if I can work with this stuff here, because I had a big set over here. So, but right now, I think I don't have that many good pencils in here. So let's go to the big one. I think this is the one you like, Jess. Look. I think this is the one that you like. This is my polychromos. I know, not my polychromos, my Prismacolors. I knew you'd love it. This is my very old set of Prismacolors. They're all very much loved. The next pencil set I want is the 90 set of Woomers, as I had the 72 and I like them a lot. I have the 72. Actually, I had the 90 and the 72. I got my drink here, which is a very nice big one. Let me see if you can see it. Very big. Yeah. Very big thing of matcha. That is huge. Okay, so let's do this. I want to make her, I'm gonna put in her hair a little bit of reddish, because it's a lot of carrots here, which is good because she was always teased as a girl for having a carrot hair. So, but I also want to put some red and some brown. Ambient says nice nails, Audrey, and nice matcha. I was just looking at color combo with matcha in it. I love matcha. For me, there's nothing better than a matcha drink. I make it myself too. Okay, so let's add some reddish. Audrey, oh my God, can you drink that and sleep at night? Girl, yep. I've been drinking matcha for so many years. Yeah. Let's see, what color should we blend with? I think we should use this one to blend. There, see. She's Colombian, 50% of of their blood is coffee, right? Right. You know what doesn't let me sleep at night? Knowing I have coffee in the pot. No amount of caffeine can keep me from sleeping when I want to sleep. Right, right. I should add maybe a little bit of brown to her hair. Like this reddish brown. Well, yeah, that makes sense, Jess. But matcha has L-theanine, which boosts the lasting effects of caffeine. It doesn't boost them on me. I am waiting for the Woomer 150 to come out because I don't want to have to sort through dupes. The good thing about Woomers is that they're so good that you're not going to regret having doubles. At least I haven't. Lucy, do you have any dupes? Personally, I'm ready for another Prussian blue. I'm going to have to substitute a Prismacolor indigo if I run out of an extra indigo. There is, okay, so people said that the Woomers are just like polychromos, and that's not true. The Woomers are very good in their own way. Like, I think a few years from now, we're going to be referring to Woomers as their own, standing on their own and not being compared to others, because they're very good pencils. And I do want the 152, but I think I'm just going to get the extra by themselves. Because I already have. So I have the 90 and the 72. Don't worry about it. I understand. Yeah, sorry, warmers are like that. So like, dude. Warmers. Okay, sorry I had to do this. I hope everything is looking fine in there. Jeanette RJ did one of his pictures in Woomer, which I found interesting. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Isn't it in his YouTube channel? She's so pretty. I am going to use that Mala prop. I am using Woomers in Enchanted Earth after Steve demonstrated that I really like them. on his on this paper. I saw that, Jeanette, and he did a review too. Yes, it's on YouTube. I need to watch it. I'm gonna look for it tonight. Mm. I think it was YouTube yesterday. Okay, I didn't watch much YouTube yesterday. They look so happy, Adris. How cute. Yeah, they are because they're besties. They're kindred spirit. That's why they're happy. So Sarah's probably already asleep. But I picked this one because of Sarah. Her braids are looking so cute. I like this paper a lot better than the one I was working on just a few minutes ago, like the one that I just finished. I like it a lot better. Everybody's quiet. Are you concentrating on your coloring page too, just like me? Okay, so let's do the other braid, and then we do her skin. Whew. You're looking at your color pencils. Okay, Angela. Yep, painting with acrylic on Fantasy World. I'm loving the process. You know, you guys can send me. Hold on, let's do that. Because I don't think I put it on Concord. And oh, I see you sent me a video, Jess. And let me see. Okay, I'm gonna add the link of the stream here. Let me see. Make sure that yeah. Let me see. Let me see live streams. Share. Copy link. And let's put it here. Okay. So I added it to the streaming now, and then you guys can do the art tags there. If you want to send me art tags, show me what you're doing, and I'll show you here. Making lunch since ambient. Just made some conky and now making some fried eggs to put on top. Oh, that sounds good. Change my water cups. I had forgotten how much more often I had to change water when I'm using acrylics comparing to watercolors. Perfect timing. I just finished all the pencil work on my page. Good. Okay, so let's see what, oh, Jess. Look at that. That is beautiful. This is from, what's the name of this book? Oh, I love it. You did all the background on pencils? Sarah, relaxing time. Hi. Hi, Sarah. Kawaii Tarot. Okay. It looks beautiful, Jess. Yeah, I forgot to put the notification on Discord when I started like almost 3 hours ago. I forgot. I just put it on now. I love it. I love it. I don't have that book. I don't have the book. But I do love it. You need to add the border and some highlights and metallic details. It's gonna, even like that, it already looks beautiful. The paper is rubbish, so can only take pencils. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. I checked the book out just because all the video just does about it. That's nice. No, I don't have that one. But you said the paper is not very good. You don't base with tumbles, Jess? I seen Jess base with tumbles. But maybe this one doesn't take it. I don't know. Send our tax, Audrey. Okay. Did you send it on our tax? Where do you send it? Through Instagram? Oh, there it is. It's coming. Oh, Atlanta, that is beautiful. Wow. That's coming along amazing. That blue in the back. I can't wait to see when you do all the green. It's gonna be breathtaking. I love it. Yeah, I think I have a kind of like a minute lag on mine before it comes through. Just says I base with combos for the major arcana cards as they single sided and it bleeds through badly. Oh, okay. I cannot believe how hard you work on that tape page. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. That one is just it's just coming along standing. I'm sure that once you put all the green and stuff, it's gonna look so beautiful. It already does. Her braids are looking so cute. Okay, so her hair is done. Let's put this back. Wherever I got him from. I'm gonna save this brown one and this yellow one for later. And let's work on her skin. I got stuff here I can do. So, see. Great. Says Sarah. Beautiful hair. Thank you. Sarah, can you post your link in IG? I can't find it. Discord, yeah. I think I'm gonna go. Let me see. Is this too peachy? I don't want it to be too peachy. But it'll do. It'll do. I think I forgot to empty my my sharpener. Okay, so here's more pictures. This is from from Lucy. Okay. Oh. Let's see if you can see it good there. Which one is this? I see this over here. Beautiful. There. There. And then this one. Okay, so that's what you're working on. What are you using, Lucy? A sneak peek, yeah, I see that. What are you using? I won't send the full page because it's Joe's collab. Oh, okay, I get it. It's for the but I know which one it is. Oh, it's gonna look great. Oh, it's gonna look great. Lizzie, hi Lisbeth. Welcome. Hello all, been here lurking, beautiful pages all. You can lurk away, honey. It's okay. That's what I thought. It was the lily pad. That's exactly what I thought it was. Okay. Let's do this one for the cheeks. What eerie book is it? This one is this one. I think the translation is Open the Door to Your Imagination, which I don't know if that's the correct translation. That's what Google translated for me. You're back, Mandy. Yes. It's called Flash Paint, Lefranc and Bourgois. Okay. I've never heard of those. Welcome back, Mandy. Sarah says, I kind of know the coloring of the hobby. How long does it take to do a full page like this one? It all depends on what I'm doing. It could take me a couple of days. I am not a very fast colorist. I'm slow. Like it took me almost 2 hours to finish the one that I was doing before. And that's a long time. Let me see. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, it takes me a while. Nessa, you're here. Hi. Welcome. This paper is funny. Like even though I based it with the Soulful pastels, it still feels rough. It still feels a little rough, so. Let's do her lips. I don't want them too pink. But I don't want them too light. So let's do like a little bin. Most of everything takes me a day or more to share. I can sit along or use my limb very long. I do enjoy drawing and painting as well as coloring too, right? I it depends on how I'm very slow. So it takes me a while. So I put this ones back in here. And I need the black one, which I think is this one. Oh no, this is the indigo. Let me see, I can get that one from here. The cool gray will be fine. Yep, the cool gray will be fine. And I want to redefine this thing. Sarah, I still can find you if you okay. That's for her. Lucy says, "People, y'all shall see Nessa's paint. She is the glitter princess. She's make beautiful paints. Nessa, please send them. Please share them with us through Discord so I can show them here." And I need to do her freckles. Says Elke, I'm doing my plan for August because I receive a lot of books lately and I fell behind. I don't have a YouTube channel. Okay, I thought you had a YouTube channel. I thought you were talking about IG, so I'm lost. So I'm going to do her freckles in a brownish, like this. This is an burnt oak. And I'm just going to retouch her freckles, like that. Can you do it? I'm gonna add a little more. I might need to do a brown pen instead. Yep. Let me see. Where did I put it? Okay. Okay, so that's good. Let's work on her dress. Or should we do the greenery? Hold on. Yep, yep, yep. Uh-huh. That's better. So we can put this one over here. Just right there. Anchor it. That definitely looks better. Mimi says send or text. Good. Did you send it through IG or through Discord? Okay, I think it was through IG. Let me check. Okay, here it is. Oh, Mimi! Look at that. Wow. Which book is this? I love, oh, is this a Maria Troll book? Is this a Maria Troll book, Mimi? I love it. I love it. What you're doing with the pot is amazing. Universe, yeah, I thought so. I thought I recognized Maria's style. Oh, what color are you gonna make these little bells? Oh, I love it. It's so pretty. You don't know. I love it, Mimi. Thank you for sending me. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, let's continue. I'm really liking this page. Oh, you know what? I'm missing something here which I could do with this one. Yeah, I can do this. There we go. Love it, Mimi. Love it, love it, love it. Let's bring another green into this one. One that might be darker. Like, let's see. Is it the same? No, this is darker. I'm seeing the leaves in dark green or gradient green. Yes, I'm seeing the little flowers in either purple, light purple, like lilac, or blue, or maybe a combination of both. That's how I'm imagining the little bells. You're working on another web. Let's see it. It's Joanna Stone color palette. Girl, I want to do the Joanna Stone color palette the way Jess does it, but my ink, I ended up, you know how I've been saying that it's been over a month. It's been almost 2 months that I ordered my ink, and it never have arrived. And finally, I got in hold of them, and they said that they were going to send it. And I was like, no, you know what? Just cancel that order. So I canceled the order and ordered from another place. And hopefully that one arrives next week. I did it like just says 9 to a sheet. That's what I want to do. But I'm waiting for my ink. All right, moving it a little bit. I hope you guys can see. Okay. Don't have a printer, but I'm looking out to make them print in a shop. Mimi's the rust orange kind, looks like summer autumn. Do you see that? Yeah. Jess says, finger crossed, these inks take less than 2 months to arrive. You know what? I might just put it on my Christmas wish list. The way it's going, I have no luck whatsoever lately on any shipping stuff. Not Amazon, not iMusic, not anything. Goodness gracious. Santa will arrive with your ink sooner than them. Yes. Santa's gonna say, here, I brought you an extra thing because I heard you needed ink. And the thing is that I really need them because I don't know if it happens to everybody, but my printer, if I don't have the color ink, then the black ink doesn't print. Like I needed to print the papers that I needed to send to my lawyer this morning, and I couldn't print it because I have black ink, but I don't have color ink, and because of that, it wouldn't print. Okay. Ambient says, Adri, I really like the way you did their cheeks. Blush can be hard on you, and yours is blended very well. Thank you. My princess printer does that too. Yeah, I hate it because it didn't not used to do that. It didn't. Like if I needed to put it, I remember that the printers that we use at work, that we were, you know, we didn't need to print color, so they will put it in a way that we only use black, and we didn't ever put color ink on those printers, and we still printed all the time. And now they're making it, because they're making us spend more, because the color ink is more expensive, so they're making us spend more money to buy both of the inks, because the printer is worthless without the color ink. Okay. Lucy says, mine has the same thing, Audrey, is because black darkness shades, so it will always use black with the other colors. Yeah, but I'm talking about just printing the plain and redacted paper. That's all I wanted to do this morning. And I ended up having to go to a place, you know, send them the file for them to print it so I could go and have it notarized and sent to my lawyer. Usually office printers, oh gosh. Usually office printers are toners though, so they work it differently. Oh, okay. I should have bought one with toners. I gave up to find the colors I use for my purple dragon. Next up says, pics won't go through on Discord, Adria. Send them on Insta instead. Okay, I'll check it in a second. Hold on. Let me check them. Oh, here it is. Also, this is the ink that you make, right? And Nessa, that's the ink that you make. Yeah. Oh, that purple is beautiful. Whoa. You know, when I see those things, I wanted I want to work with watercolors. I really do, but it just, oh, I can't do it. I love that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's so beautiful, Nessa. You're so talented. Wow. Wow, Nessa, this is incredible. Wow. I love it, Nessa. Ah, yeah. Because it said in that case, if you want just black, you can change the settings on the computer. I did, and it just doesn't go. Just says it's all scam to get you to buy more ink. Yep, yeah, watercolor paints. Yeah, I love it, Nessa. I do love it. It's so, that's the times when it makes me want to use those type of that medium, that wet medium. All right, you know, hold yourself because I'm gonna turn it, and I don't want to get anybody. There it is. There. Yes, it is. It's a scam. It's so much a scam. And then the harder part is that I cannot get that type of ink here in Colombia. I had to order from the United States. It just, nobody has it. And they make it even to where you can't even refill them because then the printer itself rejects it. Like we used to do in our times that we used to just get the ink and refill them. We can't do that anymore. Auntie Chris, did you select black and white, not grayscale, in your print settings? Yes. Sometimes you had to go into an advanced. I did. I actually Google everything to go into the advanced settings to be able to do it, and it's not. And I have 3 brand new cartridges of black. So the one that's right there right now is a new one that I just put on not too long ago. So I ordered 2 cartridges from the color. Hopefully that will last me a while. But I do want the color because I want to print the color palettes like Jess has them. And keep them right here with me, like little ones, and keep them with me. And I put them in books. I love the way Jess does it. Okay. All right, so I got all that greenery done. Let's work on her dress. And for her dress, I want, look at this darker blue. Just hit my foot. And then, which one? I do this one. Yeah, I can do that one. Then I can do a nice turquoise. Nice turquoise right here. Gotta go see you guys. Okay, thank you for coming, Sarah. Thank you for being here. This page is so freaking cute. So darling cute. That wasn't it. Mistake there. Fix it. Okay, so the other side. So how much have you guys colored this month? I haven't done that much. Oh, and I wanted to thank everyone that took part in my birthday bash. Hashtag, every single picture that I received has been beautiful. Lucy says, I started a bajillion whips, finished only the group bodies and the collabs. Yeah. I haven't been, I did my group body for my group, and I did, what else did I do? And I started, and I'm almost done with Joe's collab, and I started but haven't finished Aladdin, which is for the Pauline group. That's all I've done. I mean, I done other stuff because I color for the channel. I have done that. But other than that, I haven't done that much. Like this one is probably gonna make me finish the month if I continue, go for a couple more hours and till about 5:30 or 6. If I finish a couple more like this one and another one, and then I'll into 9, I'll do some more, and tomorrow then I might end up with about 15 this month, hopefully. Santa Cruz says, I feel like I've done nothing even though I have finished a few things. I got really depressed about the internet and then more depressed about not doing lives. I know. Have you found anything about them? Like what's going on? Are they going to fix it? Chris, and do you own on your channel, do you only, because I don't see that many pre-recorded videos. Do you do also pre-recorded videos? For me, I found, let me do this because I'm going to be, I don't want to mess up my back one. Okay. For me, I found that one thing that helps my channel is that, but also doing pre-recorded videos helps me a lot too. Even if those videos don't get that many views, I feel like it helps the channel. I don't know if it's my own perception, if it's true, if it's not true, I have no idea. But I know that doing pre-recorded videos for me makes me feel like, or if it has that perception that it's actually doing something for me on my channel. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. Janet said, I have some of the flash paint, but I never got it evenly got it for solid backgrounds. Yeah. Sure, so I started doing one premiere a month because of data and now and no Wi-Fi. Oh, Auntie says, I don't really do any recorded videos, but I really need to. I really want to actually. Jess says, pre-recorded videos are the best way to help your channel grow. Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't really sure that was the case, but I just feel like with pre-recorded videos, I have been able to grow more, or at least that's my perception of it, that I connect to people on my live streams, and that's also very helpful. But on my pre-recorded videos, it feels like it just makes it more stable. Oh, I wanted to show you. I'm super excited talking about that. I'm going to show you something. Where is it? It's here. Here. So this is my YouTube studio. And look, can you see it? So I have 811 subscribers, so I am about 189 subscribers away from 1,000. And look at this number, 3,958 valid public watch hours out of 4,000. So I know I already made the 4,000 because this is for July 24 and today is July 29. So I'm sure that by tomorrow this number will be at 4,000 or maybe even a little bit more. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Okay. Ambient says I haven't done Premiere, but yeah. But now that my life is slowing down for a bit, that may be more realistic. Yeah. You are so close, says Jess. I reckon by the end of the year. Yes. I hope so. I am very close. I mean, the hours are there already. Congratulations, Audrey. Thank you. The watch hours. I know. I know. I saw that this morning. I was like, yes. I knew it was close, but I didn't know it was that close. And I'm only been on YouTube for 6 months, so I think that is great. I mean, Audrey, when did you start your channel or started uploading videos or going live? So I started my channel the very first week of January. Actually, I created the channel in December, but I did not upload it a full video until the first week of January. So that's when I'm counting the channel for actually starting. In my first live, I already had like 250 subscribers when I did my first live, which was I think in March. I think it was in March. There you go. You answered my question. Yeah. So, yeah, I am so excited. I'm so excited because it's been 6 months since I actually started my channel. It's been March, April, May, 4 months since I started going live. So the watch hours are there. What I need to build up is on my subscriber count. But those will come. You build it and they will come. But yeah, if you can, Chris, if you cannot do live streams, do pre-recorded videos. Auntie Chris says, I have a request for everyone. Tell me you order priority pages for book specific groups, body, hashtag, challenge, seasonal things like mermaid stuff you feel like doing. Mm, tell me you order a priority for pages. My order priority book specific groups, bodies, hashtags, challenges, seasonal things like mermaid stuff you like doing. Um, my order specific of things like that varies from month to month. Like if I have a collaboration and I know that that goes out that month, like I haven't started on just page yet because I know that I have until August 31st, which I'm probably gonna do the very first week of August. So that one will have priority in the first week of August. But if I'm not working on that one in my own collab, which I haven't even started. Um, but if I don't have that, then my priority is my own group. That's priority number one. And then another group if is one that I like and if it's one that I am really that I don't want to let down the group. But lately I'm decided that I'm not going to push myself into that, and that's why I don't belong to many groups. Like I only belong to the one for Pauline and mine, and that's it. I don't belong to anything else. And the reason is because when it becomes a chore, then I don't want to do it. So that will be my priority, and then I want to do whatever I want to do. Okay, and Mandy says, Auntie Chris, I am seasonal colorist. I color all season, and hashtags aren't my thing. Yeah. Jess says, my other girls, 1 buddies and project books, 2 group buddies, 3 seasonal things, 4 hashtags challenge, and 5 my own stuff. Ambient says, collab, buddies, book specific groups, hashtags, and challenges. Yeah. But that only applies just to me during the final week where I have to prioritize more earlier in the month or just color whatever I fancy when I fancy it. That right. So far, I'm prioritizing everything or whatever I want to do. So you can't prioritize everything and everything at the same time. Sorry. I really think if I push myself too much into something, then I start not liking it. So if I feel like it, even my own group this month, I almost didn't do it. I wasn't feeling it, but I ended up doing it. Let me see. Lucy says, my favorite is mermaid, and this year I love doing unicorn. In terms of book groups, my priorities are the smaller groups I am part of. Larger groups get pushed to maybe territory. Yeah. I only do things I want to do, so all those categories are what I want to do. Tags, I do the light versus dark a lot, but honestly, I find tags more flexible because you pick the book page. Yeah. Ambient says, I do my pages according to collab, bodies, and book groups, and I find the Rebellion tags. Yeah. Just something that helped me recently, Chris, is that I have a list of all groups and I'm in the start of the month. I pick 2 or 3 I really want to do, and only those get recorded down. I can do others. But it isn't a priority. Okay, her dress is ready. Let's work on Diana. Miss Diana Berry. I'm going to push her this a little bit more like this. And let's work on Miss Diana Berry. Lucy says the collabs always take priority because of deadlines. Yeah. But the body groups I always try to make in do are the Joanna Basford and the Maria Troll, the Emily Overg. I do when the pick image interests me. Yeah. Lucy says I have artists and books I feel like coloring, so I try to focus on those on a given month if I feel like it. I have had so many new books come in from what I bought and what I received as Happy Mail, and I haven't had a chance to even go through most of them. Yeah, that is the thing when you have when people give you stuff, and I feel like for me priorities of books that I need to color will be those that are uncolored, and but I will put it on top of it those that are uncolored and that have been given to me. Those are priority for me. And also if I have motivation, because sometimes I just don't have motivation. Okay, so let's go to Miss Diane Berry. Sweet little girl. Let's work on her hair. And for her hair, I want to go darker. And Ambien says, AC, that's okay. I'm starting to inventory my books with the coloring body up. Good. I join groups for books I have want to color in as much as that is motivation. Mimi says, I got 2 dream books. I can't wait to get them. Good. Okay, I'll read the chat in a second. I think, if I'm not wrong, I have some browns in here that I could use for this. Yes. So this one. Yep. I think I can do something here. Yep. I can skip them on. Okay, hold on. I'm behind. I'm not involved in any collab, so I don't have to worry about deadlines unless I want to prioritize a monthly hashtag or large group body, right? Because nobody will notice if I don't submit a page. I can skip them on. Yeah, I am in right now in 3 collabs, which is um, Joe's, Joe's collab, and then I am in Jess, Romantic Country 3, and then I'm on my own collab, which is the um, Tales from the Castle Ruins. Exactly, says Lucy. Groups are supposed to stimulate you, not hinder you. If you don't feel like in that month, there is no obligation to. Correct. That's why I always say, like in my group, I don't care and I don't mind if you skip a month. If you decide not to color for 1 month, that is perfectly fine for me. What's not fine, and if you join and then you never color a page, that's a different story. I mean, if you join it's because you want to color, but if you join you never ever color a page for that group, then why are you there? But if you join and you said, I'm going to color the page this month because I think I like it, and then next month, no, I don't feel like coloring that, that's fine. And the following month, well, I don't feel that one either, that's fine. And then the next month, yeah, I think I want to color that one, that's fine. But that's why I don't join groups, because first of all, I can be coloring them, then I will never color anything that I really want. That's why. But if you color, like say once every 3 or 4 months in a group, I think that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna come in with a different color on top. Let's see, which one should I do? Let's see, this one and this one. Is it the same? Yep, it's the same. No, I want to do something more yellowish, but not, let's see. Can I do this one? Yeah. Let's see. That's almost me on Dragon Spell. Haha. I colored one page and never came back to it. Yeah, this is I had quite enjoyed the roulette challenge. I have learned a lot, even if the end result is quite naff. Can I skip a month? Yes, you can skip a month. For me, I join groups for books I have so I can break the ice with the book. I see starting new books as a game of double dutch, and it's just adding a new jump rope to the flow. Angela, hi. Did I say hello? I love coloring in Dragon Spell. It's my favorite so far. Atlanta says, I like the jump and skip metaphors. I'm also picky about pencils to paper, so I always have to do research before I put pencil on the paper in a book. Yeah. The group helps me give love to books I might not gravitate so much toward compared to other books. But I always tell myself, because I often forget, zero pressure, Lucy, zero pressure. Yeah. which book is Dragon Spell. I don't think I have it. Oh, I broke it. Which one was this? Was it this one? No, no, no. Which one did I put in? Was it this one? Yeah. It was this one. Okay. Lucy says, Chris, take a break from those. I dive into new stuff. Variety is the key. I just says, I am discovering that I much prefer groups dedicated to an artist rather than a specific book. And there is a prompting to find any book you have. Yeah. Yeah. I have to say, my group was a specific group, but now it's more diverse. Like, because there is 3 books from Emily. So now we covering all 3 books. And it's not like a specific, like I give like choices, like I give 3 pages from each book and people can pick whatever page they want to color from that. And that's how I found that is a lot easier even for me on my own coloring time to cover that, because now I can say, oh, okay, I can color this page but not that page, or one of those pages will actually make me feel like jumping to color it. And ever since I did that, I feel like I'm flowing better with the group than I was before. Just says, oh, I like the sound of that group, Audrey, but no Jess, not on another group. But also maybe. It's open to you if you want it. Just let me know. No pressure, no pressure. I'd love to have you in my group, but no pressure. Okay, her hair is done. Let's work on her skin. Oh, and I also give color palettes. That's another thing I do with my group. I give 3 color palettes. They could pick either one or none. Auntie Chris says, I like the option of deciding which page goes best with the team. Yeah. This is Angela. You would go with Goldfather simply because they are available open stock. Okie dokie, let's do her skin. Let's make her look pretty, pretty, pretty. Can you look pretty? Oh, here's the one that I was looking for. Yeah. And I take it with the color palettes, you can pick any page for them. Yes, you can. Yes, you may. Okay. Oh man, you see what I did here? Oh, look at that. It's a good thing is soft all pastels. Look at this. I made a mess. Okay, we can fix this. What did I do with them? Whoop. Yes, okay. I got the practical color combination by book by Naomi Kuno, and I cannot wait to start using it. Yes, I don't know which one that is, but I'm excited for you. It just says, okay, I think I'm sold. Get me in the group. Okay, I'll get you in one tonight when after this the live stream. Adri, I like the idea of a color palette based body color like you did with Joe. I don't have the new set of color cubes though, and no intentions of buying them. Chris, pick one from Pinterest, and yeah, that's exactly. You know what I do with my group? Because a lot of people in my group don't have the color palette cubes that I have from Sir Renee. So what I do is I take pictures of the color palettes that I'm saying you could use these ones or none. This in the month of, let's say, the month of August, I put 3, and I took a picture and I uploaded it and to the group, and then they can pick it. And now we have the group chat, which we can share whatever we're doing. And also I created the information group, which is what we I need to cover this because I'm messing things up. And then we have the information group, where I put all the information, and it doesn't get buried like it was being before. Like I will put this is what's going on, and then people will start chatting, and then things wouldn't flow. And then like a day later, what page are we doing? What else are we doing? What is the theme this month? And I was having to re-say the same things all over and over. So now I created an information group that has all the information for the month, and you can go, and there is no chat being done there. There is nothing like that, and you can just find all the information for the month in there. And why am I saying this? I don't know. Hold on. So you don't have to have the color cubes on my group. You don't have to. You can just, look at that picture and then go from there. I think I made a mistake of coloring her hair before. Okay. Is book just recommended? Okay, good. Or if a body has the cube, they can take a picture. That's what I do, and that's what we did, Joe and I. We just took a picture with Sharon, even though we both have it. I had the first cubes, the set of 2. Okay. I have to. Audrey, can you just pin the info? Yes, but people don't. I want to cry. People don't look at that, and not only they don't look at pin info. It's just that some people, depending on their phone, it just doesn't go to the pin info. So I was getting inundated with questions. What is the info? What are we doing this month? What pictures are we coloring? How are we doing? Inundated. So I decided to go for the board. And Char said, I have illustration I'm working on. I'm just coloring books, so I have one body color. Yeah, I can understand that. Auntie Chris, I wonder if there is a conversation chart somewhere I see what the new numbers are for the ones I have. Yeah, that's kind of hard. I don't know if there is. If anybody has started that. Because I have the 2. The 1 and 2 from the 2nd edition. Okay, Lucy said no, just suggested to do the way Erica does. Yeah. I collected a bunch of photos of color cube cards. I can send you them to you. Yeah. this one. It's too dark, too dark, too dark. I don't want it. Dang! What's going on? I can't do this one. Alright. Okay. I'll read the chat in a second. I made a mistake here and I'm trying to fix it. Alright, I think she looks better. Okay, Chris says, thank you. It's moving too fast, I can't read it. Ambient says, it will be a iCloud link. They have in an album on my phone. If you have a palette things in Pinterest, you're set, yeah. I think I scratch her face. I'm gonna have to go get me a soft oil pastel because I scratch her face. Let's fix this problem. That's right. That's right. Let me pick this up. Okay, with this one, it gets picked up. Yeah. Yeah. There. Whatever needs to be done, I can do it later. Let me see. Let's put this one over here. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that's what you said. Fix it after everything is done. So otherwise, you might have to redo it later. Yeah, right. Let's go on her dress. Let's do her dress. And yeah, let's do her dress. So for her dress, I want to go deeper into the pinks. And then we could do this. Oh yeah. Yes, are you going? I think you're doing tomorrow an all day live, right? Tomorrow. Yeah, what time are you starting tomorrow, Jess? me do that. Let's see if I can do it. I can do that. This one. No, no. One is darker blue, but not too. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Just as tomorrow, me and Vera are live all day together. I start at 2:30 p.m. 2:30 p.m. That will be 6 hours behind. So that's 8:30 for me. Yeah, it's around 8:30, 9:30. Yeah. Okay. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm going to go get a doctor appointment, and then once I come back, then I'll be. So you're going from 2:30 until what time? All right, good night, Jess. I didn't realize you were leaving. Now I'm reading it. I got to head off to bed now. Paige is looking beautiful, and I love hanging out with y'all. Me too. Thank you. I'll add you to the group later. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bugs bite. Okay, she said Vera is doing 4 hours before me, then I'm going for 4 hours, and then Vera is doing another 2. Okay, well, I hope I can catch you while you're live. I think I'm going to leave around 8 tomorrow morning for my doctor appointment. I'm sorry, I had to cover it because I don't want to mess it up. I'll get to the chat in a minute. Okay. I have a good, okay. What is your hour, Sister Audrey? Your ending hour. I'm still gonna go on for about an hour and a half to choose since I started late, and this was gonna be my extended live. So I'm still gonna be on for a while. Okay, so I think her dress is done. Should I do her bows? I should do her bow blue and hers green. What do you think? Let's work on her bow and then let's make it blue. I'm lurking, I'm painting. That's good, girl. That's fine. I'm still here. This is a body doubling for me as I'm long as Momo lets me sit at my desk and my daughter is out of the apartment. I am here. Good. Thank you for being here. I need to cover her face for the bow because I don't want to mess up any more than I already had. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit until I finish this bow, okay? But I'll be reading the chat in a little bit. Hair looks great. Thank you. Okay. Because I did this one. I think I could do this one. Woo! Dang it. No. I was up. Thanks. Yeah, that could be. And then I can do this one. Yep. And there we go. Starting to take shape. This little bow. This little bow of mine. Okay, I think maybe, just maybe, I can do this on top. Yes. All right. Her bows looking so cute. Then let's define this. Okay, there's her bow. Done, done, done. And let's start with the flowers around them. And it looks like these are clovers, right? Like lucky clovers. So let's do, oh, I need to do, but I'm gonna do her bows later. I'm gonna do start on the flowers. And first we do this one, which I think, what type of green should I do them? Well, my Prismacolor is not very good myself. They have a different, oh, yeah, because they're supposed to be 3. So what is, oh, these ones are 3. They look like flowers. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Oh gosh. Those look like flowers on the side, this one's, but this one has 3 and this one has 4, which is a lucky one. Okay. All right. The leaf shape has an indentation. Okay. I thought those were the tiny flowers. Hold on, let's look. Let's look. See, I think they are clovers. Look. You see? I think they are. Yeah. I think they are. Because the lucky one has 4 and the other ones had 3. Yeah, like those has 3. There are clovers. So that's what I'm gonna do. They can be whatever I want. Falling asleep, say Angela. Hi, View. Hi. Hi, my girl. How are you doing? I was watching your video before I started my live stream today, which I was late, and I was, happy go lucky watching your video, and that's when I got the message from Jess and from Kim saying, "Hey, weren't you supposed to go live today?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, yeah, I am." Yeah, so I was watching you when I realized I needed to turn on the camera. This is a different green, but that's okay. We can make it lighter in a minute. Yeah. I was so happy just sitting in the couch and just watching because I was tired. I'm like, let me watch View. And then I had that effect some folks también. I was like, yeah, that looks nice. I'm like, oh my God, I'm supposed to be on a live stream. I don't want to, there we go. I don't want to mess this up. Okay. Let's go with this green. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, if you weren't because Kim and Jess send me messages. They're like, "Are you okay? Are you supposed to be on the live stream? Are you okay? If everything is all right?" I'm like, "Oh my God." Okay, so I think that's a good clover. I might say so myself. It's a cutie. Let's go for the other ones. I don't want to mess my little Ann, which is she's looking so cute. Okay. You can't see it. Okay. You see it now. All right. You guys need to tell me if I'm not on the camera. Hold on. Okay, there you go. Can you see it now? Okay. Ready, 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 ready. Okay. I was looking at the flowers to the left and right of the girls. Yes, those are clovers. No wonder. I didn't know, but then when I saw the tip of the green, I figured, wow, thank you. Well, I didn't know I have. Sometimes I move it when I'm coloring. This arm moves, so I need to kind of bring it over there. Okay. Hi, Chris, you're here. Welcome. They're looking cute. Okay, let me read the. Okay. Okay, so it's just Chris Kilu saying hello. All right, so let's work on the other ones. Two more. Yeah, definitely got her dirty because I did her first. So I will clean it up later with the sulfur pastels. And her skin is clean because I didn't do the hair first. Yeah, that's what happened. Well, let's do it. Yeah, that's cute. I think Bruno's feeling lonely. He's like looking at me like, what are you doing? Why have you been sitting there for that long? He's funny. Bruno is the best company I can ever have. Now I think on this ones I can make them blue, and this one's pink. Oh, but there's one pink one here. This is gonna have to be purple. Yeah. If I want the contrast, this one has to be blue, and this one's had to be. They both have to be blue. This one has to be pink, and this one had to be. Oh, all of them had to be purple. These three purple, and this one yellow, and then this one's cream. What do you guys think? Yellow like the dandelions, yes. So those will be yellow like dandelions. Because these ones are a different type of flower. But yeah. The clovers look great. Thank you. Okay, so that's the clovers. Let's start on these ones, which I want to make them purple. Let's put these ones over here. Let's put these ones over here, which I want to make them purple and pink. And then this one will be yellow. So let's go with purple and this is like a bluish purple. Let's do it this one. Yeah. With pink. So yeah, let's do it like this. Can you guys see it? Yeah, we can add a little bit of pinkish. I don't want it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Somebody send me a picture? Did I get a picture from somebody? Oh, yeah, yeah. Mimi sent me a picture. Are you still there, Mimi? Yeah. Artax. Hey, Artax, Artax, Artax. Oh, I love it. I love it. See, that's how I imagine. That's how I imagine the blue bells. Oh, so pretty. This is amazing, Mimi. That's exactly how I imagine. What to do for the background? Let me think about it. I'm not quite sure. Jessie's already gone to bed, and she's the one that's expert for that. That's good. I would say something very light. Yeah, I would say something light. Like a light green or a light blue. There. Looks beautiful. I have to say, 99, I'm exhausted. The tatting We'll wait till tomorrow. Good night, Janet. Hope you can rest. So I'm not doing this two. Let me see. No, I'm gonna do only this three. Alright. So the next one is this one. Different input from all sides. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so that one is ready. And let's do this one. Can you guys see it? I'm going to bring it more over here. Let me see, do I have... Oh, messages. Okay. Almost done with this flower. Almost done. Okay, I think she's done. Let's do the leaves. And for the leaves, I want a different green. Like a darker green. Yeah, let's do this one. Need to sharpen. Okay. Whew. Let's see. This one has a lot of details. Like this page has a lot of details. But it's looking so cute. Looking cute, but it has so many details. And I am not a fast colorist. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this page on the live stream because it has so much. But I've done a lot. Put this over here. Ouch. I dropped it. Can you see it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to do more, a lot more, but I don't color as fast. So I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna complete the 5 hours. I am only 12 minutes away from completing the 5 hours. That's a lot, you know. This is the longest I ever been on a live stream. I never do that much. So you guys have been a good troopers for hanging out with me for that long. Goodness gracious, that's a long time. Great colors together, thank you. Yeah, that's Bruno's already looking at me like, what are you doing? Why are you not paying attention to me? I did a 7-hour stream and it flew by. Wow. No, color pencils are not a fast medium. But then again, I don't like, plus on these books you can't do alcohol markers. And I could do water mediums, but I'm not very good at it, and plus I'm not really, I don't really enjoy them. So a water medium is not, it's not something I will pick just like that. Yeah, you said more attacks last one. Hold on, I'll look at it in a second. Yeah, I enjoyed it though. Thank you everybody, because I really enjoyed this, spending the afternoon with my friends. All my besties are here and it was great. Okay, they want, oh okay, yes, yes, kind of like a mist. Yeah, yes, I like it. I like it like that. Yep, yep. I like it. I love it. Let's see. Fairlane. Oh, hi, Fairlane. Welcome. Welcome in. We're about to wrap up now. Uh, I don't know how Jess does it. Yes, Lucy. I don't know how she does it. Auntie Chris says, Adri, you're coloring one element at a time, start to finish, one leaf, start to finish, next thing, start to finish. Do you always do that? How have I never noticed? I always do that. I always do that. It is, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about my psyche on that one. Ambient says, for me, coloring online with other people really helps me to focus and concentrate. Yeah, it's sometimes difficult to concentrate when you're keeping up with the chat and everything. So that, I think that's another reason why it takes me longer. Yes, Mimi, you did great. You used Distress ink. Awesome. Yeah, that's what I do. I color one thing at a time, and then I move on to the other, and I move on to the other, and that's how. So we weren't able to finish this one, but I will continue working on this while I watch TV tonight and fix her skin, because I completely messed it up. You see how clean in Shirley's face is, and how dirty Diane is. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. I still haven't finished my matcha. It's still here. So let me bring the other one that we did finish. Oops. Anyway, plus the apartment is getting darker because it's starting to, the sun is starting to go down. So this is the first one that we did. And I really love how this one came out. Let's see. Looks beautiful, said Falarine. How do you say it? Interested, Auntie? I go to different sections at the time. I might make you dizzy. I'm thinking too. I find it really hard to track a curvy page. I find my eyes jump all over. I think that's one of the reasons why I don't do curvy. It's just I can't concentrate. I love how this one came out. I love how this one is coming out. They're both the same subject. I mean, it's both friendship. They're both Anna Green Gables. Let me see. Fellerin. Fellerin. Oh, okay. And my name is Sarah. Oh, that's a lot easier, Sarah. I will remember that one. Yeah. I do love how they both came out. This one needs more than this one. This one is pretty much done. It might come in with a highlighter, white highlighter and there's some stuff. Maybe retouch the sky. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Atlanta, I flat color with watercolor, and as the color is applied, I can see stuff better. Yeah. Thank you guys for being here and accompanying me for 5 hours. I mean, they went that fast. Yes, they did. Especially because I started late. I was supposed to start at noon, and I started at 12:30, I think. So I started late, but we had a lot of fun. So I really enjoyed it. It was great. There's a lot more to color, but I'm going to concentrate on my own. Tomorrow I have a doctor appointment, so in the afternoon I'm going to be coloring. Let's see. Good stream, Audrey. Well, it was only good because you guys were with me. Thanks, Andre says Atlanta. Thank you, Audrey. I have fun. Always enjoy lives and videos. Well, thank you for coming. I always enjoy you. And I add shadows at the very end. Me too. It's okay. I do that too. All over the place. Ha ha ha. Sarah says, what? So sad I didn't catch more. Glad to catch the end of your live. Well, thank you. I am here on Wednesdays at 2 p.m. That's my regular time. But today I did a lot earlier and went for a lot longer. Nessa, thank you for coming. Chris, everyone, I love you so much. We had a lot of fun. We will catch again Sunday at 8 a.m. Central Time USA for my Sunday Fun Day live stream. And so we'll talk again later. Bye. Ciao.